Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Desire. How are you, honey? Hi, Taylor. Mm, Good morning, you guys. I don't know. Smell like nothing. Mm, How y'all feeling? How y'all feeling? How y'all doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? I don't want to put any more in there. I'm sorry I haven't fully set up the camera just yet. I don't want to put any clothes on yet. I mean, I have a tank top, but I haven't put on my bra or pants. I know the feeling. Yes, girl. And we love a nude moment. Oh, God. Yeah, I was like, I just really don't want to put on any pants yet. Hold on. Especially now that I sweat all over my body. Ugh, the clothes be sticking to me. No, thank you. Oh, God. I just did not want to put on any clothes just yet. Because, when I'm on live, I have to put on pants, I have to put on a bra. So it's like, I was like, I don't want to put that stuff on just yet. Not yet. I know. But we're gonna keep everything in there because yeah, I tried doing it. I need Sapphire's help. Did you already make a user's name? I need some water. I did, and it's talking about my verification of email. I did that, and it's still saying the same thing. I'm gonna try it again. I'm not sure why it's saying it. Hold on one second. Hi, Eddie. Sorry, you guys. Oh, you want to surprise them? Oh, oh. It's super nice outside today. I don't know what I'm gonna do without my baby. It's driving me crazy. How you been, Eddie? It's nice here, like 75. I think so here too. Is that the PNC and G people? Ugh. I hope they'll be around here making all that noise. Hi, Ren. Good morning. Say, I have a friend that lives in Ohio. I asked her what part. Hi, Danny. There goes Shy. Hi, Shy. Hi, honey. Cody in there? I've had better days, but I'm okay. Taking a day off. Yeah. It's nothing like taking a day off when it's not your day off. That should be so good. My day is going okay, but not okay. Me and my boyfriend are at a disagreement right now. Yeah, it's normal. I just don't like it. He's a Leo, so he can be very, very stubborn. Very stubborn. I know. Women, like I text him, hey, and he's like, what's up? I'm like, I could tell that he's still in disagreement because he damn near fell asleep on the couch all night last night. He did kiss me goodbye this morning when he left, but it's the energy for me. I cannot not read energy. He's a Leo. I'm a Virgo. I'm over talkative, and a Leo is quick to shut down. And I'm not even gonna say that that's all Leos, but I swear it's most of them. Like they're so quick to just shut down. That's like their best. That's like their best mechanism. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not even mad, really. I'm more or less like I'm trying to just communicate about it now because I didn't want to talk his head off. I didn't want to talk his head off last night, so because I knew he had to go to work the next day. Men are simple. You just have to find the right way to pull shit out of them. Yeah. Like if it was up to me, everything could be solved if I would like to talk about it. It's just that it involves intimacy. So I don't wanna say too much. All I can say is that I don't know. I don't know how to really word it without saying too much. So hopefully we'll talk about it later. It's just the fact that when someone's mind is just somewhere else. I'm not sure if he has a lot on his mind right now and he doesn't really want to talk about it cuz sometimes, when men are going through something and women too. Some women are like that too, but for me I can only speak for men cuz I've only dated men. So sometimes when they have a lot on their mind, they get distance. And me being a fucking me being a mind reader all the time and an energy reader all the goddamn time, I could just tell that his energy was off last night. And I didn't want to say too much and take it the wrong way. Cause you ever say something to somebody and you don't intentionally make it worse, but you make it worse. Like when you're having a bad day at school and your parents is just like, "Oh, hey, you had a good day today at school," and you're like, "No, oh my God, no, I did not." Like their intentions wasn't to even agitate you, but because of the fact that it's not going the way that you want it to go, everything agitates you. So I didn't want to agitate him yesterday, and I just let him sit in his quietness. Right. And when it comes to the bedroom situation, it wasn't like it was bad. It was normal, but it was I felt the distance. It was like his mind was somewhere else. Like something's weighing down on him. I'm not sure what it is that he's thinking about. Sometimes when you're sometimes it's like when you ever see like when people do mind work or they digging in like at a cave, it only takes for you to hit that one spot for the whole shit to come crashing down. So I didn't want to be like, what's wrong with you? Why you not talking to me? Is it something that I did? What's going on with you? Like I didn't want to do all of that. So I just let the air kind of like clear itself. And then he came inside the bed like around 5 o'clock in the morning. He was out there asleep because he was snoring like a motherfucker. But it was just like, I don't know. It's the distance for me. I don't know. I mean, I do know what it feels like to walk on eggshells, but it's more or less like, you know, when you're ready to talk about something, but you can tell the next person isn't ready just yet. It's kind of like with my niece being a teenager now, when she's having a bad day, we don't ask her what's wrong right away as soon as she comes in the house. Sometimes my mom does. Like soon as my niece gets in the door, she's like, "What's the matter?" I'm like, "Give her a chance to take off her coat, let her get comfortable, and then she'll eventually come out and tell us." But what my problem is that I have very low patience. I have very low patience. It's that time in between of waiting for the other person to be comfortable enough to really talk about it. Hmm. Yeah. And I don't want to immediately, that's what it is, beauty. I don't want to immediately see that something's wrong and then like pounce on it. I'm just waiting for it to, for him to, why that bus coming through here? That bus never come through here. It must be a detour somewhere. I'm just waiting for him to be comfortable enough to tell me. Because you hear a lot of times that a lot of people might say, people in general don't consider men's feelings the way they consider women's feelings. And I make sure I try to be like that with everybody. The only thing about it is with women, because yes, we are different. It's two different species. The only thing about it, I feel like with women, women are ready sometimes to get things off their chest. I know a lot of stubborn ass women though, but I feel like most women be ready to get things off their chest because I don't know, it affects a woman's behavior immediately. It's like with men, they can hold it in and then pretend that there's nothing wrong. You ever talk to a guy and it don't look like he going through nothing? Then when you speak to him, he telling you all this shit. But when you see a girl, she could be coming into work and you could just see it on her face. It's in her demeanor, it's in her body. It's like you could just tell something's wrong with her. Sometimes you can see it in men too. I don't really like to classify everybody. When I do talk in percentages because I don't want, I don't like for people to think that I'm deeming everybody like that. It's just the majority of what I have seen in my 38 years. Men have a good way of masking what's wrong with them or not knowing how to completely talk about what's wrong with them. And I think that's because, you know, as boys are boys, they're taught to like get it all, like just don't worry about it. If they hurt themselves, they're just like, stop that crying. Men don't really express their feelings like that because sadly, in the society that we live in, men are really taught to just like, you know, be men. And it's like they still human beings at the end of the day. So I don't think men are really taught enough to express their feelings. And I think the only reason why women are taught to overly express their emotions is because they're women. I don't know if that makes sense. That's what I'm saying, Dimples. Like I could smell it. I could smell it. How long I've been with him? A year. A year. I've been with him for a year and we've been together for about maybe 8 months. I known him for a year. We've been together for about 8 months, almost a year. And our relationship is very still new. Like this is the most we've ever spent time with each other. Like we see each other almost every day. Like I was on live with y'all the other day and my doorbell rang. Like he's here almost every day. Yeah. I hope whatever it is, he's okay and y'all can come to a middle ground understanding. Hopefully. I mean, because it's not like it's something huge, major. This is like just like one of those little tiny bump in the roads. It's kind of like when you have a little pebble in your fucking shoe and it's annoying, but you can make it to the store and back. But I'm the type where it's like I gotta stop right now and take my shoe off. That's me. I gotta stop right now, take my shoe off, get that pebble out of there because I'm not trying to walk the whole way with a fucking pebble in my shoe. Like, or you ever been walking and you can tell when there's like a piece of glass in your sneaker? Like I'm very precision. I guess if I had to pick a word for myself, the word would be precision. Yeah, that's true, Dimples. And yeah, I've mastered my man though. I'm like that with anyone. I watch how they move, their routine, their emotions, their actions. Right. And the only reason why I would examine your routine, your emotions, your actions is if you're constantly in my life or if I'm learning you. Because if I'm learning you, those are all the things that I'm going to study as well. No, he has his own place. He has his own place. He comes here a lot. He got stuff here. The hell? I've never been the type of person that's hard to talk to. And I had to build that character. I go to his house too. I go to his house. But I'm always home and he just comes here a lot to see me. My house is closer to his job. His house is a little bit further away from his job. So when he gets off of work, he 8 times out of 10 always comes here. Yeah, Cody. And I understand that. And that's the thing. Me as a person, I'm understanding to that. I know that men tend to keep a lot of things in. But I guess with like any other person, toddler, teenager, adult, older person, you just have to be very patient. And when I say patient, I mean giving patience to that person that you want to give that patience to. I'm not patient like that with everybody. You're not going to talk to me about what's going on. I really don't have time to help you because my time is precious. But when it comes to somebody that either I'm dating or their family or their friends, I have the immense amount of patience because when you're friends or family or a spouse, it's important to give that person that patience because the world is very short on patience. Yeah, Jen, that's the type of person that I am. Patiently waiting is not one of my good traits. Not one of my good traits. I do not know how to be patient. Like, I'm very immediate because even when I'm going through something, I'm very immediate. Like, I'll tell you what's going on. I'll respond back to you with immediance. Like, I'm very immediate because I never want a person to wonder, you know? Yeah. It's too early in the afternoon for people to be making all that noise. And I can understand that, Cody. The world isn't so open to men expressing their feelings because they always get ridiculed for it. And they do definitely get ridiculed a lot by men, also by some women. Because I've heard men trying to voice themselves to women, and a woman that don't like a man to express himself is quick to call a man a bitch, or you sounding like a bitch, or why you complaining like a bitch, or you acting, what's that I heard that girl say in that interview. She was like, I think that's what she said. She was like, why you carrying on like a bitch? And I'm like, that's not a way to let a person express themselves. I don't care who it is. I always let people express themselves because you never know what type of traits that the next person in their life is going to have to deal with. And that takes a great deal of consideration because you can just say to yourself, like, I don't give a fuck what the next person got to deal with if I'm not with you. But as human beings, I think we forget that we carry a certain type of responsibility, that we have an effect on people's lives and that can carry with them for the rest of their lives. But we only seem to care if it's something, if it's a good thing. People don't really care about affecting other people's feelings that they have to deal with the next person if it's something bad, you know? That's why I try to make sure that people pass through me in a good sense so they can remember me and they can think about how the last person treat them so they can treat the other person with similarities because it's something in their memory. One thing that you cannot erase is memory. It may get a little foggy, but memory cannot be erased. I don't care if you ain't heard a song in 13 years. If you hear a beat that's similar to it, you be like, I know that song. It sounds familiar. Something will trigger it, whether it's scent, deja vu, whatever. But I try to make sure that no matter who comes in my life, that I leave a good taste in their mouth. Like, I've dated guys and have treated them so well that they wouldn't accept less other than that when they went to the next girl. Kind of like when Guys they treat women so good, and if it doesn't work out between them, when she goes to the next guy, either she's going to expect that next guy to treat her just as nice as the other guy, if not better. I could laugh at it now. Yeah, definitely could look back on my life and laugh now because I overcame everything. Even if that moment in the presence when I was standing there and I felt like I couldn't get over something, and I thought that I was like, damn, I look back at it now and I'd be like, But I feel like it's our troubled times and our tribulations that really build our character because it prepares us for what we stand up for, what we won't take again, the knowledge that we can pass down to others. It definitely molds us. Girl, I overthink too, Dimples. I'm an overthinker too. I overthink way too much. And see, that's what this tattoo is. I don't know if y'all can see it. Oh, don't look at my hips. Here it is. See this tattoo? Hold on. Hold on. See this tattoo right here? I got too many. You see that little compass? See that compass on my arm? I literally got that. I literally got that tattoo because I try to look at everything from every single angle. Every single angle. Like I can't help but not look at everything from every single angle. I don't just try to look at your point of view and their point of view. I look at both of y'all's point of view, the outer person's point of view, and then everybody's point of view. Like I just can't help it. Hey, hi Taurus. Good morning, Taurus. Yeah, it's the arrow. The whole thing is an arrow. That's the ending part of the arrow. The moon, the star, my sign, and then the compass. And I made it an arrow because I'm only trying to go forward in life. Arrows don't go backwards. They only shoot forward. And that's me. I'm only trying to shoot forward in life. I'm not trying to go backwards. I'm not trying to go left. I'm not trying to go right. I'm just trying to shoot through life with a purpose. And I look at everything from every angle. That's why sometimes when someone's telling me a story, I can't just look at it from their perspective. Even with my best friend, me and my best friend, I like that. Yes, I love the meaning behind it. Yeah, that's why I got it that way. Me and my best friend, we have not seen eye to eye all the time because just because I'm your best friend doesn't mean I'm gonna bullshit you. Mm-mm. Because I'm gonna look at it from your point of view, his point of view, y'all point of view together, as if I'm standing on the outside of the box. What would I do if I was inside of the box? Because a friend is supposed to be somebody that gives you guidance. And I'm not about to give you no bullshit ass guidance. You can get a motherfucker from around the corner to lie to you and tell you some bullshit. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna tell you the truth. And I'm gonna tell you where you wrong, where you was right, where you need some working, where they was wrong, where you could have considered being more patient, more this, more that. And sometimes my best friend, my best friend don't be trying to hear that shit. He be like, nah, bitch, because he shouldn't have did this. I be like, but let's be quite clear. Cause I had to tell my best friend one time, I had to tell my best friend one time because he was complaining about this guy. He was complaining about this guy that he was messing with, and how the guy wound up turning out to be an asshole and this, and that, and the third. And he was like, I'm just so sick of motherfuckers trying to play me, trying to do this and trying to do that. And I said, you need to be mad at yourself. You need to take some of that aggression and be mad at yourself. Okay. And he was like, I ain't do shit. I wasn't the one that did this and that and the third. I said, yeah, but nobody is invited into your life unless you invite them. And I think sometimes when we invite people in our lives, we have the expectation on how they should treat us, and then there's the expectation on how they're actually going to treat us. And sometimes it's not what we expected. I mean, we know what we deserve. We know what we deserve, but sometimes we always don't get what we deserve. And that's not to say that it's your fault. It's just that sometimes you gotta wait until a person's true colors come come out. You gotta wait for that. And he kind of got into it with this guy kind of early. And I was like, you didn't give him enough time to really you didn't give him enough time to really show you who he really was. Like y'all kind of hooked up because y'all both liked each other, but you kind of found out later on that the fucking looks didn't matter because he turned out to be an asshole. Okay. And she say, Shy, you deserve happiness. I'm the boss of a real estate I work for. Okay, Cody. Aw. Y'all. Ah, I'm over here rambling. See how I just started rambling with my talking ass. I'm about to get up. I'm about to get up and put some clothes on. Some clothes on. Whoop de doo. Always, always gonna be a disagreement. And you know what? That's expected. What my mind be thinking of is, now how we gonna get over this disagreement? How we gonna come to the terms of squashing this disagreement? How are we gonna be able to communicate with each other to get over this disagreement? Because in my mind, I'm prepared for a disagreement. The good times is cool, but I'm not waiting for the downfall or anything like that. It's just that I'm always prepared for it. I'm always prepared for it. I'm always prepared for a disagreement. I'm always prepared. And maybe that came from my past relationships, whereas though I was never prepared for a disagreement. So when it came to a disagreement, I really didn't know how to handle it. And I was so fucking messy. I used to always just like lash out or be the one to be so quick. Or I would just throw solutions and like I was the solution analyst one time. Like it wasn't no issue that I did not have a solution for. And I had to say to myself, like, no, that's what you think the solution should be. It may not be like that for everybody else. So now, even as we speak, I still have to work on my patience and stop trying to analyze everybody's situation for them and let them do it themselves and then be able to tell me what's their problem so I can give advice to the situation. That way it can be up to them to take it. Because not to squeeze on zodiacs, but as a Virgo, I be swearing that I have the answers for everybody. That's one of my bad traits. I swear I got the answers for everybody and all their problems. Because as an earth sign, I don't just think about me. I think that's why sometimes I be feeling like I carry the weight of the world on my shoulders. Cause I don't go to sleep at night just thinking about me. I think about y'all. I think about my family. I think about it. I think about it all. Like I think about everything. And I be just wanting to have a solution for everybody because it's I guess because it's hard to find people in the world that really care. So I be on my overly superhero woman shit. I be on my Wonder Woman shit. I be swearing I'm Supergirl and I just be trying to be there for everybody. And I think that's the compelled energy. I knew he was gonna run over that can. Rest in peace to that poor can. I be just trying to be there for everybody. It can be very exhausting, but it can be very what's liberating at the same time. Not I will get your ass. Who the fuck is Brian? Cheating on me is okay. Brian, shut up. Brian, shut up. Like ain't nobody got time for that, right? What the hell? Not you okay with getting cheated on. Yes. We all want what's best for each other. Brian, don't get blocked. Right. You see, we letting you live, but please do not come in here with that craziness. I can't stand y'all. Yes, I want what's best for all of y'all because it's just a natural thing to just want what's best for everybody else. And I think it's easy to want the best for people when you want the best for yourself because it would be selfish for you to only want the best for you and not for others. Shit. Okay. Let me get out of that spot, y'all, because I was about to sit there and just run my mouth with y'all for damn near an hour. Shit been bothering me with my sister. Like yesterday when the police dropped off, my mom dropped her off at her. Hold on, y'all. Let me. Oh, okay, see? He did text me back. Yeah, I have a lot to do. I didn't mean to make you feel that way. I apologize. Just thinking about a lot. We'll talk more later. I love you. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just talk about it later. Shit's been bothering me with my sister. Like yesterday when the police dropped, I'm assuming you say dropped her off at my mom's because she was stealing some Pampers for her kids. I told her why she didn't just ask one of us. Probably pride or embarrassment. But she talked about how her baby daddy don't do shit. But you constantly keep running back to this deadbeat. He ain't been there since the kid's been born. But taking care of his other kids, I have. Mm-mm. No respect for my sister at times, but she like that shit. I'm tired of it. Girl, my little sister is a hot fucking mess too. She is a hot fucking mess. Be stressing my mom the fuck out. And she's always constantly like just got all this fucking resentment towards my mom. That's why I'm scared of parenthood. It's more ghetto than the hood itself. I can't fucking stand you, Jen. ah, but you know what? I wouldn't even say that parenthood is ghetto. I just say, as us as human beings, we have to be more selective about who we decide to procreate with, honestly. And I feel like that's why when I was going to have my first child, like, it really didn't matter to me if me and the guy was going to wind up staying together. It was just more or less like, can we still coexist with each other and make sure that the child is the number one priority and not our emotions on how we feel about each other? When you can get with a person that doesn't care about how their emotions is towards you at the end of the relationship, I don't think that um it would affect the child and how you guys are with each other. Hi, Glitch. Because once you get a person whose mindset is all about just being there for the child and not making their life miserable by making your life miserable or vice versa, because I've seen people break up or get a divorce, but they still coexist with each other. They still are kind to each other. They make sure that even when they are having a disagreement, that the child isn't affected by it. Or maybe they do have a new girlfriend or they do have a new boyfriend, but it doesn't affect their relationship on how they treat each other because it's not like they lose the respect. You can still not be in a relationship with someone and still respect them. That's why I don't understand sometimes when people hate they exes so bad to the point where people like, oh, if you was on fire, I wouldn't even spit on you. You'd be like, damn, don't isn't that your kid's father? But they don't get along. They don't get along. And I think that comes from because you knew in the beginning you really didn't like that person. But you stuck around with them because of your own selfish needs. And now that you probably got a child out of it, you stuck with this resentment. Like, damn, I shouldn't have. And damn, why it had to be him? It'd be crazy. I go through shit like that with my little sister. She always talking about something. Oh, my baby fathers ain't shit. Okay, but ain't nobody tell you to fuck them niggas. Nobody told you to fuck them niggas, and nobody told you to let them niggas spill the beans inside your pie. Like nobody told you to do that. But you was fucking with them niggas for your own selfish ass reasons. And you still let them niggas shoot up the club. And now that they show who they really, really are, you mad. You should have picked better niggas. You should have picked better niggas because you knew that nigga wasn't shit when you was fucking with not the beans in the pie. I don't even know where I get that old ass saying from. I'm starting to get old, y'all. I'm trying to say it right without saying too much. Now that I read it back, that shit is hilarious. She knew them niggas wasn't shit, but she was fucking with them because she was getting whatever she was getting out of it, and it was cool. See, it was cool when you was getting what you wanted to get, but as soon as them tables started turning and you wasn't getting what you wanted no more, now they niggas, they deadbeats. She think one of them is gay. This, and that. I said, that's what the fuck you attracted to, though. You fucked them. You let that nigga. You let that nigga go all up in you. Exactly. Exactly. Damn. Well, I was about to call you Bimple. Exactly, Dimples. Because it's no way that they. It's no way that they was like that just right after you got pregnant. Let me tell you something. I learned in life the same reasons why people break up be the same things that they ignore in the beginning. Those same things that you ignore in the beginning be the same reasons why y'all break up. And you knew if you was gonna have a kid by this nigga, shit wasn't gonna be what it was. But You just had to do it. Like, don't be mad now. You might as well get over that shit. Cause she gonna talk about some, oh, right. She gonna talk about some, oh, I think she the baby father of her youngest, she was like, oh, I think he gay. That's none of your business. That's none of your business. That's none of your business if he's gay. You already done fucked him and had a kid by him. What do you care? See, you too invested into his business. So what if he like dick now? What it got to do with you? You need to be focusing on bettering yourself so you can be able to play the role of a mother and a father. You put yourself in this situation. If you would have chose better, you wouldn't have to work that hard. See, if you choose niggas based off of how they see the world instead of how they fucking see you at the moment, you would have had it better. You would have had it better because she like, oh, she talking about my sister. Oh, y'all don't know what I'm going through because of da 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 da. Because she fucked niggas that's more responsible when it comes to dealing with their children. That's why. Because even though her and her baby father may not be together, and I'm talking about my older sister, that's because her and her baby father is not together. Guess what? They put all their shenanigans in the back. Burner. Done. It's cooked. Why? Because they have a kid now. And she's able to take her son to his father's house. Why? Because he's responsible. Because he has an output look on life to make sure that he lives so his son can see how a man is supposed to be able to take care of his kids. Like, you chose them bum ass niggas. Don't be mad because you don't know how to fucking choose a nigga. Now you mad? Now, don't get me wrong. Sometimes niggas can be very deceptive. But the niggas that she chose, nah, you should have been able to peep that a long time ago that them niggas wasn't gonna be shit. Never thought my brother was gonna be a dad, but yeah, the swipe right, keep the baby. All right, let me put a shirt on. At this point, I don't even want an animal. I'm sick of you, Dimples. Ah. No, my God. All right. I'm gonna put on this shirt today. We just gonna put on those shorts for right now. See a little shoulder action right there. Hmm. Oh, I swear to God, I'm not that tall. My ceiling is a two piece. This is like the first piece, and then the ceiling goes higher up here. I swear to God. Well, no, I can almost touch that too. Is today Friday? No, it's not Friday. It's Thursday. Oh, because y'all know I was about to go to the liquor store and go get a bottle of wine, but it's only Thursday. Okay. Oh, let's go. Okay. Did not want to fucking put no clothes on. Didn't. If anybody didn't want to put no fucking clothes on, it was me. Fuck. And guess what? I ain't gotta do shit. Nothing. It's like three, four dishes in the sink, but fuck them dishes. Like they be saying, fuck them kids. Yeah, fuck them dishes. It's only like four little pieces in there anyway. Okay. You know what I feel like I need? I feel like I need bread. But you know what I probably do need? And Taylor, I don't want to hear your shit. I don't want to hear your shit. I feel like I need a ginger ale. Taurus. Now she gonna wash the dishes in 10 minutes. Oh my God, Sapphire, not a ginger ale. Leave me alone. You know what? Mm, shut up. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna need a ginger ale. You know what I've been drinking, y'all, for like the past 3 months? Show y'all. This is coconut milk with strawberries. Let me get out the way. With strawberries because it's blurry. This shit be hitting. They got the little pieces of coconut at the bottom. You see it? This shit's so good. I'm like, oh, this is coconut milk, not regular milk. I like it. I really do. I like you. I really like this. This coconut milk be hitting, y'all. When I say it be hitting, it be hitting. And, oh, hi, hi, Classic. Hi, Rebel. Good morning. Is it still morning? Nope. It's officially 12:01. It is the afternoon. Good afternoon, Rebel. As you should, Taylor. Oh, shout out to big sisters in the chat. Lord have mercy. You know what? Dimples is it's not Dimples. Not Dimples. I was about to say Taylor. I was about to say Taylor, you can't never see nobody, but that was Dimples. You was about to say your real name. Y'all, I think I'm gonna go to the store now before the kids get out of school. Hey Cherry, how are you? There's somebody named Cherry in here. Y'all, I think I'm gonna go to the store now before the kids get out of school. Because when the kids get out of school, they own the corner store. Why I did November block, y'all? Girl, because they didn't want to send money. Matter of fact, no, I can't even say that for Taylor because Taylor said that she would have had sent money on Chime, but I guess Cash App is only convenient for November. But Taylor's daughter's birthday is coming up. And like I said, I feel like it is optional whether people should send money or not, but November said on her channel that's what she wants. So I said respectfully, it's your channel. That's how you're gonna run it. Yo, let me shut the fuck up. Yeah, you shut the fuck up. Please. Bro. I gotta block some people on Facebook because why? What the fuck is that? Why is it like when you get into a relationship, like all these old people that you used to talk to, not even sleep with? Because I haven't sleep with. I only slept with one of the guys that out of the four people that was messaging me. Why they hitting me up now? Like I haven't heard from y'all in months. I guess the time is due. Niggas be so seasonal sometimes. Man, watch out. Yo, that young thug shit is epic. If it's not whoop de doo, it's man, watch out. Shy J. November wanted to start that shit saying that classic saying send money. I told her to download Chime and I would gladly send her money, but I guess that wasn't an option for her. She got mad, classic, and started. I came in afterwards, but I can see who she blocked. Deleted that Leo is not going to like that at all. Talking shit, and I was talking my shit. It was plenty of people. It was plenty of people on the channel saying that they would send her money. Somebody on the channel yesterday said they didn't have a job, but she kept pressing. Yeah, classic. She called Taylor out by name. Miss Taylor, you've been following the channel for 3 months and haven't sent anything to the Cash App and just blocked her. Yeah. Mm. It's like I said, I myself personally, it's not my channel. It's not my channel. So I can't tell November what to do. I can only suggest what I think she should do or what I think how she should treat the people in the chat. But it's not my channel. And my opinion is just an opinion. Hi Ren, it's the Sapphire, but classic, like I told her, I own my own house. For that being said, I pay my own water bill. Yeah, you did say that. I pay my own water bill, light bill, gas bill. I got other things to pay. Plus, my daughter's birthday is Sunday. So I told November because my first paycheck, absolutely not. Not your first paycheck. Oh, wait, that's classic. Hold on. Hold my purse real quick. So, a friend to November, you don't keep it 100 with her. My best friend is deaf. Do you know any sign language? The only girl that knows sign language, Ren, is Jessica. And Jessica's not here at the moment. She does sign language. Every time you show up and ask that, she's not here. I swear to God. And every time she show up, you're not here. I swear. If she was here, you could just subscribe to her channel and she could help you. She's the only one in my comment section that speaks sign language. I swear to God. I'm glad she does though. It's good to have a person at least somebody speaks it. You know she be wrong. You know she be moving goofy. How about you send my daughter some money for her birthday? Mm, when we mentioned that we had bills and things, I think November took it the wrong way, but we were just explaining why we can't donate like others. It's like I said, I feel like that should be optional, but it's only so much that I could say. It's not my channel. And like she said to me yesterday, we're gonna run our channels totally different. So she's gonna run hers her way, the way she feels. I digress. Dimples, November never asks me for money. I just sent it. Yeah, November doesn't understand that I don't pay rent like her. She don't have to pay for lights and gas, but I got other things. I got other things and shit. My shit comes first before I start passing out money, but I'm not. The crazy part about it was you were willing to. It's just that just on chime. But it's like I said, November is not too computer, I guess, or phone savvy. So wait, not you got a new YouTube name. Hold up, let me pull up a chair. She has a new YouTube name because November accidentally blocked her. So she had to open up a new account in order to moderate on the channel. Taylor, you literally just mentioned how you were going to pay your sister's phone bill. You don't have no money to be dishing out. Thank you, Miss Taylor. I think that is also the crazy part. Taylor never says no. Dimples, there's a reason why I have a new YouTube name. You were not there. Yeah, she got accidentally blocked, so she had to make a whole new account. And that's actually her first name, I believe. Her real first name. So she had to make it a whole nother account so she could be able to moderate on the channel. That's my sister, period. My sister, I would pay her bill. No, that's why I mean, Taylor, you have other people other people to take care of, but YouTubers. Jean, I never said that. What? No, no, I think you're misunderstanding me. I'm saying helping your sister comes before a YouTuber. Oh, I get what you're saying. Okay, Jean, right in my bag. Jean, you Girl, Jean, you girl, not going to fall out. A little miscommunication. It's the hee hee. She angry. Okay, y'all. So I'm gonna go to the store. I'm gonna go to the store before it hits 1 o'clock because once it hits 1 o'clock, the kids will be getting out of school, and I don't have time. Oh, and a beauty here. Hey, and a beauty. You heard how I said beauty. I can't do it again. I think I did it by accident. Hey, beauty. There she is. Hi, inner beauty. I just feel like y'all all gotta put some type of picture in y'all profile thingy. Okay, we've been here too long. We've been here too long. Free Palestine, yeah, free Palestine. I'm with you on that one. Free Palestine. Free the world. Free the world from those, from those. And that's what I think about that. I can't say what I really want to say on YouTube because they real funny. They real fucking funny about what people say. When is her birthday? On the 16th. Your hair looks gorgeous. Thank you. I'm gonna recolor it. Mm-hmm. She about to get recolored for sure. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna be whole brand new when I color her. Mm-hmm. She gonna be bow, 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 bow. She gonna look good when I color her. Dimples, the gift was the chair. Yeah. She said that the chair was an early birthday gift. Chat later, guy. Pay attention to the road. Yeah, pay attention to the road. Because we don't need nothing. We don't need you getting a ticket. Nothing or nothing or nothing. I ain't even gonna speak it into existence. Dimples, why are you pressed that I support November? Oh my God. We're not gonna talk about November on this channel. I don't even want to talk about November on this channel. Have tried copper red color sapphire? Copper red? That orangey red? Hmm. Hmm. That sounds good. You know what? I'm gonna let y'all have at it because it's like I said, at the end of the day, and I said this already to November, I feel like it should be an option for people to send money or not. It should be optional. The crazy thing about it is when I come on YouTube and I'm speaking for my channel, I really don't care how anybody else feels about it. I really don't care if anybody misconstrues what I say. And I do not care if my words get interpreted the wrong way. When I come on YouTube, that's something that I choose to do with no expectations on getting anything back. I don't never ask y'all to hit the like button. I don't never ask people to subscribe. I might ask, but it's a choice. These are choices. And we have choices in life. I choose to get on live. Do I choose to get on live with the expectations of you guys giving me anything? No, because you never know what somebody else has going on in their life. One of the girls in the comments said that she didn't even have a job. I don't have a job. I do hair. And every now and again, when I do have money, I might send it to November, $6, $7, whatever. But it's a choice, not because I feel pressured, not because I feel any type of obligation. It's just something that I like to do to be nice. That's all. And I understand that why the fuck was I was about to call you Genie? Fuck. And that's understandable if you support other people like you support anybody else on TikTok or YouTube. Because I've seen that. It's just I feel like it's optional. And that's just for my channel that I say that I choose that it's optional. And when I did mention that to November, she understood that. And she said that's just how she feels for her channel. And I have to respect that. And I don't usually voice my opinion like that on her channel because it is her channel. And people have that saying, what's that saying? Keep your opinions to yourself. And when I'm on her channel, I keep my opinions to myself because that's not my channel. That's her channel. And like I said, what was that? The day before yesterday? Was it the day before yesterday? Damn, I lost my train of thought. Hold on. What did I say? I'm not too invested into what November does in her personal life. Her rent, who she's dating, all of that is none of my business. The only thing I care about as a moderator is how things are going in the chat. And I don't agree with everything that's going on in the chat, but it's not my channel. I can't tell her what to do. I can only give my opinion, but I stretch how I voice my opinion because it's not my channel. Do I agree with everything that she's doing? No, but that's just my opinion. But I can't tell her how to run her channel. I don't agree with it, but that's just my opinion. So when I'm on her channel, I don't try to correct her. I don't try to tell her what to do. But yesterday, I did mention to her that I think that she just needed a little bit more patience with everything. And she told me, like, I understand where you're coming from, but this is just how I'm going to run my channel. And I had no choice but to respect it because I'm like, this is her channel. But it is what it is. Oh, hi, Myra. I'm sorry, honey. I didn't even see you. My bag. Hey, sweetie. Sapphire, I agree to that. You would think that other people would be more like your channel, but you seem nowadays people, damn, that went fast. Nowadays, people worry about a damn cash app. That's what I'm saying. It's just an option for me. For me and my channel, and I can only speak for me and my channel over here. It's just an option. That time when I was working on getting those shoes, I I I I didn't expect any of y'all to do that. Notice I haven't put that fucking cash app back up there because y'all not about to be making me feel bad about no goddamn money. And it's I don't really need anything right now. Shit, I ain't got a job and I don't need nothing right now. But hey, I got on clothes, y'all. I swear. I'm just putting on these pants over these shorts. But I told November that, the thing about getting monetized or something like that. And I think Classic had mentioned that she couldn't because it would affect her, I think her disability money, or I'm not sure about disability and SSI. I don't really know too much about that shit. But I understand that it does affect it because you do have to sign up for taxes and shit like that. But that's just monetization. Damn. But the super chats, the super chats, they don't really have nothing to do with taxes or anything like that. YouTube itself just takes a little percentage out of the super chats. But yet again, the super chats are optional. But you know what's not optional? The memberships. If she goes on YouTube Studio and starts doing do I have it up here? No, no, I don't. Even if she doesn't get monetized yet, she can still do the memberships, and that membership money goes directly to November. Like her memberships could be, hi Danny, hey honey, hi Danny. Her membership videos can be her exclusive videos, like when she goes out to the mall. Those could be her exclusive videos that only members of the channel can get to see. And usually the membership fee is like $2.99, I think, or something like that. So that means for every member, if she has 12 members each month, I believe, she gets that money directly. So there is ways of getting paid from YouTube before I hate this word, monetization. She just has to take the time and invest that into the channel, and she can actually get money from her followers without feeling like entertainment is for free. Because entertainment can be free. It's a choice to come onto YouTube and to give that energy. But there's no obligation to get money back. She's unable to do that. As far as the super chats and the membership, probably the monetize, probably to get monetized. Yes, because it will interfere with her her money. But she can get the super chats and the memberships. That those two things are not involved with the taxes. Those two things aren't involved in taxes. So those two things she can definitely get. I need water. Hold on, y'all. I need my glasses too. I need too much right now. Did I bring my wallet in here? Yeah, that's in here. This isn't working. Y'all see my glasses sliding off my face? Oh, I have no idea where my scarf is, y'all. Damn. I have no idea where my scarf is, and I promise you, my boyfriend probably know because he was the last one that had it in his hands. It's probably in the couch, or I don't have no idea where it is. You're not considering her situation. I don't know much of her situation. You probably know more of her situation than I do. The only thing that I'm providing is solutions. They're optional. She doesn't have to do them. Those are just suggestions. It's up to her whether she wants to do them or not. She has many barriers on why she's unable to do it. And I understand that. I'm not saying that I'm not saying that she should. I'm saying that she could. It's optional. But if she doesn't want to or if she can't, then that's understandable. But you can't say that I'm not considering her situation because I only know what I know. I don't know everything like you know. So you probably can look at it at a different angle than I can. I can only see what I know. I don't know much. I only know different ways to get what she's asking for on YouTube. And what I'm saying is, if the Cash App is something that she really needs, then maybe she could work on it. But if she can't, then she just stick to the way that she has been doing it. Anyway, I'm going to still support YouTubers and TikTokers when I can. You can do that. Nobody's saying that you shouldn't. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying Classic, you shouldn't support her or your TikTokers or whoever you support. That's not my issue. I don't care about who you support. I don't care if you have 30 people that you support. That's not my issue. My thing is, I just don't agree with what she's doing. That's my thing. And that's my opinion. But if you want to still continue to support her, that doesn't have anything to do with me. Doesn't that I think her delivery is wrong. I understand where she's coming from. I mean, you would be the person to understand where she's coming from because you speak to her more than everybody else. So you can be more sympathetic towards what's happening because you speak to her more than everyone else. Nobody else has her phone number. Nobody else knows her address. Nobody knows more than you. So you can be more sympathetic. But it doesn't take away from the people that don't know what's going on because we don't know what's going on. And to say that there is more that's going on, people can take that into consideration, but they can only play on it as much as they know. So at the end of the day, she's gonna do things of what's best for her. But it's like even what you just said. I don't think that her delivery is cool, but it's still her channel. She's gonna do things the way that she wants to. And out of November's own mouth, she has said that she knows it's selfish. So if people do state that she is being selfish, she has already called herself selfish. So are we saying anything that's not supposed to be said? Y'all, I'm wearing this bow. Cause I can't cause I can't find my freaking my scarf. This what we gonna be today. We gonna be Bozy today. That's what we gonna be. We gonna be Bozy. That's how we gonna run to the store today, y'all. With the bow. Yeah, that's right. Well, it don't really matter to me. It don't really matter to me how November gets her money from YouTube. It doesn't really matter to me. The only thing I said is that I don't agree with how she's handling the situation. Everything else I can give two shits about because that's none of my business. It's not none of my business. The only thing that I can do is give suggestions. It's up to her whether she utilizes them or not. If she can't, then that's very unfortunate. But everything else is none of my business. The only thing I can do as a mod is worry about the chat. That's the only thing that I'm concerned over is the chat. Everything else, that's none of my business. Am I cooking? Girl, my boyfriend cooked last night. He cooked steak with mushrooms, yellow rice, and broccoli. I think I'm gonna eat this. I think. But I still want eggs. I want eggs, y'all. Hey, True. I didn't even see you there. Hey, girl. Y'all, so many I keep thinking about the movie Boys in the Hood when Ice Cube homegirl said he can he can he can be a she. She's 55, turning 56, practically blind, disabled, no ID, and you guys expect her to know how to manage everything. I don't think, well, I don't know if you're talking to me or if you're talking to the people in the chat, but hey, just don't support her. Just don't support her. That's all. It's optional. It's optional. Oh, do you have enough steak to eat it with rice? I think I do. Ah, I think I do. I think I do. I don't want to eat too much steak though. I never really been like a beef eater. I've always been like a chicken person because it's lighter. So I just like chicken more. The food looks so good. Can I have a bite? Mm, girl, you want some? Hold on. I got a plate. I got a plate right here. I got a bowl. Okay. You know, food more good when it's in a bowl. I got a bowl for you, my bro. Who was that y'all block? Some clown? Donate a thought. Oh, get out of here with that. What they say? Donate a million. Donate to who? Don't donate to the Red Cross. We all know what the Red Cross be up to. I ain't gonna say allegedly. Y'all gotta say allegedly because you know, allegedly, allegedly, because you know they be trying to get people. Y'all really press about a disabled elderly trans is the gag here. Just don't support. Don't hate me because I can support. I think they're choosing not to support. I think they're choosing not to support. Hey babes, I missed you. Hey South. Mm. Hey South. Hi honey. Mm. Jessica. Jessica, I was just talking about you. Ren was just here. You know what? Did I not say when Jessica shows up, Ren is not here? Dang, it's never failed. Who's name calling? Me? I'm not name calling nobody. Are y'all name calling in the comments? I love runny eggs. Ew. You and my fucking boyfriend with the runny eggs. Ew. 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 Mm, mm. Chicken been tasting off to me lately. It has. I literally live like around a bunch of Spanish people. So they be killing the chickens fresh. They be killing the chickens fresh. Ew. We not gonna talk about it no more. We not gonna talk about it no more. We not even gonna talk about it no more because it's irrelevant. It's truly irrelevant. And at the end of the day, you did ask what happened. You asked. So they're telling you their opinion. I like the runny yolk. Ew. 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 Taurus. Ew. Also scrambled, not all the way scrambled. It makes me gag. Ugh. Ugh. I did ask, but all of the other stuff is unnecessary. Y'all more wrong than November, probably more at the time. Well, I mean, that's how they feel. We both need to lose some weight. I need to lose some weight for sure. My boyfriend said I need to lose some weight. Well, classic, you can go do what you got to do, baby. Because if anybody can support November, you can support her. That's no problem. I mean, because if you want to give November money, that's not the issue. I don't know why the issue as if we have a problem. Well, I don't have a problem with you supporting November. I don't I, I don't care. I don't care. Just lose gut, Sapphire. You straight. They be talking about my goddamn gut. It's okay. My gut. My gut is what it is. Blocked. Are you blocked her? Cause I mean, look, at this point, nobody's saying nothing about classic support in November. I don't care. I don't care. But it's that type of mentality is why it's like I guess November feels like people need to do more. Look, matter of fact, hold on. Because you could come in the chat and ask everybody what happened, but it doesn't mean that their opinions or the name calling is gonna be suited how you think it should be. People feel some type of way. They're gonna voice that opinion. But I don't genuinely think that And if you're still watching, I don't think you came over here for to really know what happened. I think you came over here just to be nosy, in my opinion. That's what I believe. I believe you came over here to be nosy. I'm about to go to the store, y'all. I think if you don't give money to a channel, you don't have genuine love. Don't cash app or money or something to give. I'm confused. I don't think if you don't give money to a channel, you don't have genuine love. I'm confused what you're saying, Danny. Maybe I'm reading it wrong. It says, I don't think if you don't give any money to the channel, you don't have genuine love, don't have cash app or money to give. I'm sorry. I think you probably wrote it kind of fast. The comment section be so small sometimes. We be fucking up our words. Okay. Okay. I see what you're saying. You can love a channel without giving money. Yeah. Because if y'all all don't give to my cash app right now, should I kick y'all all out? You see what I'm saying? Like, and the fact that she's like, if y'all don't have the money to give, it's just basic ignorance at this point. At this point, it's feeling like at this point, it's just feeling like if you want to be the main one to support the channel, then do so. I'm mad she came over here thinking that people was going to be sensitive about the situation. It is what it is. Just fucking my channel all up. Like, nobody wasn't even thinking about November. Nobody wasn't even thinking about that. Danny. Ah, That's what I'm saying. The fact that people got blocked from the channel from not wanting to give money is one thing. But you telling people that the name calling is unnecessary. They grown. They gonna do what they want. They gonna name call. They gonna talk shit. They gonna say how they feel. They gonna do whatever they want. But you asked. You can't have any expectations on how they're gonna respond. And for her to say, "Oh, I think you guys are more wrong than November." That's your opinion. Yeah, that's your opinion. But at the end of the day, you came over here and asked. What the fuck? Not no, not October Winter Friday. I'm fucking done. I'm going to the store. I'm going to the store. I'm going to the store. I never seen a Decepticon transformer who didn't want no smoke. Damn it, Taurus. Let me tell you something. At this point, that was that. Myra, Myra, did you see what the fuck she said? Hold on. Oh wait, I can't do it while I'm on live with you guys. Ah, at the end of the day, fuck it. It is what it is at this point. If she comes back in here under her regular name, just go ahead and block her out because the energy that she's bringing is not what we need. Nobody here was even talking about November at this point. Nobody over here was even talking about November. Everybody already accepted their fate. But you came over here being Inspector Gadget, wanting to know why things were happening. But you didn't even say hello. You just came in acting like, what happened? Yeah, you spoke to a couple of people, but your agenda was to find out why everybody got blocked. But you said sorry to Mythical when she got blocked, but you didn't say sorry to them when they got blocked. Don't let her ass back up in here. Don't let her back up in here because I didn't like that. I was keeping my cool about the situation, trying to be a lady. Because I'm not going to let nobody get me out of my character. I put that life behind me. I knew Sha was going to do it. If anybody was going to do it, Sha was going to do it. She was ready to call somebody stupid. She was ready to call somebody stupid. I promise you. Ah. Coming over here, riling up my goddamn comment section. Okay, excuse me, give me 1 second. It definitely was, Jen. So I will not be going back over there. I will not be going back over there. It really doesn't matter to me how November takes that, whether she takes it personal, whether she doesn't, whether she does. She can thank Rebel for that. She can thank Rebel for me not coming back to that channel. Because at the end of the day, she wasn't the best person to speak on November's behalf. You say that you don't know much, but you speaking like you know much. Because I didn't know she was fucking 55. I didn't know half of that shit that she just mentioned right there. But she knows. Like, you know. You're the only one that has her address. You're the only one that speaks to her on the phone. When she blocked you, you called her on the phone to speak to her, to get you to be unblocked. So you do know more than what most of us know. You said she's all the look. I don't even give a fuck no more. At this point, I can give a fuck. I don't have any resentment towards November, but Classic, please do not come back on my channel, even under your other name, because I will block you. Because that energy that you just came with just now, so unnecessary. You didn't even have to talk about November. You could have just said, "Oh, I'm sorry that she blocked y'all, but let's just chat over here." You just had to know what was happening. And I'm pretty sure you knew what was happening because November was still talking about it even after you did came inside the chat. So, but anyway, I'm not going back over there. And if most of those subscribers that subscribe to November choose to unfollow my channel, that's fine with me as well. Big West in the motherfucking building. Hey, Baltimore. Hey, how your day going, honey? Yeah, Baltimore has stopped by here a couple of times. He's becoming a regular. Didn't we block you, Mr. Basketball Channel? Could have sworn we blocked you. You must have multiple accounts. But it's like I said, if she comes back in here on her regular channel, just block her. Because clearly her intentions to come over here was malicious and not kind-hearted. So we don't have time for that right now. What did I miss? Beauty. You ain't miss shit. Do not get them started. Do not get them revved up again. Please. Classic done came over here and fucking and got Taylor to fucking Taylor was going off. Like Taylor was going off. Please. I had to take a call. Sorry. It was the just because you say things in all caps doesn't mean that girl, leave that lady alone. I'm like, leave Taylor alone. Leave Taylor alone, please. Yeah. Mm. How many of y'all are in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's only like 80 y'all in the comments and it's like 14 people watching. I don't care. If y'all here to be messy, y'all better keep watching and don't comment. Because if y'all come in this comment section acting up, you know they're going to block you. Y'all better watch from a distance. Don't come in here being messy. Do not come in here being messy. Do not come in here being messy. Okay? Don't come in here being messy. Matter of fact, damn. I'm about to go to the store, y'all. Damn, it's 1 o'clock. Let me just go ahead and do this while I can now. Such a disappointment. Matter of fact, I think only Myra can. Let me see. Yeah, let me just go ahead and get that out of here now. I am. The store right there. I'm gonna be right back, y'all, in like 8 minutes. Let me just go ahead and kill these moderators right now. Because you don't have to come to the channel for me to stop you from being a moderator. Oh, let me just stop this right now. Such a fucking disappointment. And my thing about it is, if whatever is hindering you from getting your channel to grow, you have no one to blame but yourself. You have no one to blame but yourself. There's so much that I can say, but there's so much that I'm not going to say because it's not worth it. Because guess what? There will be more Taylors. There will be more Dimples. There will be more of everybody that she deleted out of her channel. There'll be more. And you can continue to block those people. So for the people that actually will send that money, let those be the people that support the channel. But just know, for the ones that don't, your time is limited to that channel. It's very limited. The shit. Fuck. I mean, if Classic got the money, then she should pay for everybody. Pay for everybody. If you got the money, then pay for everybody. for everybody. Let me get five. Let me get five. Classic, let me get five for November. Let me get five for November. Because if you got the money, then you should pay for everybody that got blocked. Then you should just be dropping money in November thing like, oh, they didn't want to pay for you November. I got you. Because everybody, like I said, it's optional. Now, at the end of the day, people could feel some type of way, whatever they want. I don't give a fuck. Because at the end of the day, in real life, I got friends. In real life, I can take care of myself. In real life, I'm going to do what I have to do to make sure that I keep money in my pocket as far as YouTube. I don't give a fuck if I'm not working or not. I'm going to do what I got to do. I'm going to make it happen. But it seems like the only thing that you can make happen for yourself is by demanding people drop money in the Cash App. And if Rebel is going to be that person, then you better keep her tight. Keep her tight. Keep her tight. And make sure she your big sis and that's your boo and get her phone number and call her and make sure you could do all those things with her because God forbid if you and no if you in Classic get into an argument, girl, you're gonna have no money. TV Taurus. Taurus. I vape sometimes. I vape, yes, I vape. I swear I'm gonna quit though. I swear I'm gonna quit glitch. I swear to God. But anyway, fuck all that other shit. I'm about to go to the store. I'm about to just go get some ginger ales. I think that's all I really need. I might pick up some bread. I'm lying. I might pick up some bread. I'm gonna pick up some bread. Grab some chips for me. What kind of chips? What kind of chips you want? Not the classic 90s. Ooh, that cranberry ginger ale do be hitting. Not y'all putting in the list. Drop that money in my Cash App if y'all want some chips. If y'all want some snacks, y'all gotta drop that money in my Cash App or I'm ending the live right now. The fuck is you talking about? Oh my God. People gotta be so lucky that I'm not mean. Ah, Daddy. Ah. Oh God, have mercy. God, Jesus. Come over here rallying up the goddamn comment section with that shit. Fuck. I should have just went with my judgment and fucking should have just blocked her. Something told me to do that. Something told me to block her as soon as she came in. But I gave her ass the benefit of doubt and let her come in here. She still fucking riled it up. Ow, ow. So it is what it is at this point. I'm just mad because, and I'm mad because I've been working hard to just make sure that nobody talks about this shit on my fucking channel. Like I don't want to make that shit the topic of discussion on my fucking channel. You feel me? Like at the end of the day, it's like I still said, people gonna do whatever they want. If you feel like people should donate to your channel, then you need to make sure that you set your channel up so you can make money from it. And as Classic being your fucking wingman, you should be the main one helping her. Shit, ask her for her fucking passwords. Hook the shit up. You her fucking go-to. Ask her for her passwords to her shit and hook it up for her. Lace that shit up for her. If that's your homie and you willing to work to put money in her pocket, then why not help her grow her channel too? Put that shit under your fucking name. Like, put that shit together. Help her. Help her go further. Because you're the same person that said you don't really agree with her delivery. Well, then help her deliver her shit the right way. You got her address. It don't get no fucking more personal than that. It don't get no fucking personal than that. You feel me? Be like, yo, November, let me get your passwords and shit. I'm about to fucking lace your YouTube up. I'm gonna do it for you. Because if you could go out there and knowing that you got a family and you could work to make money for November, then it should be no problem for you to work to help her get her channel right so she don't have to be on fucking YouTube making a fucking fool out of people herself in the comment section just to get money inside her Cash App. You help her get her channel right then. Let me lower my voice. Let me lower my voice before it get real Jersey in this bitch. Because then help her. Help her. Don't just enable it by keep dropping money in her fucking pocket. Ask her for her passwords, okay? Get her the iPhone. Since you like spending money on her, go get her the iPhone so y'all can screen share each other and you can literally help her with YouTube Studios. Let her use your fucking ID. The fuck? Oh my god. Oh shit. I'll be right back. Y'all want to go in the living room? Y'all want to go in the living room or y'all want to stay here in the kitchen? I ain't fucking going back over there. I'm sick of the bullshit anyway. I literally just said that. I literally just said that the other day when I was on live with y'all and I was like, I feel like eventually I'm not about to be going over there no more. I literally just said that. I literally just said that. And that shit right there just took the cake. I will not be going back over there. So YouTube is condoning drug behavior. Danny, take us with you. I can't take y'all with me. I can't take y'all with me. Past the Dutchie. I'm fucking weak with Danny. I can't take y'all with me, but I won't be long. I promise. Y'all want to stay right here in the kitchen and look at the. Come on, I'm gonna take y'all. I'm gonna take y'all in the living room where it's sunny. Okay. Put y'all right here. Yeah. I'm gonna just leave y'all right here because I'm not even gonna play no music because I am going to be posting this video. I'm gonna post this video. I'm not gonna put no music on here. So if anybody feel like they want to double back and listen to what I said, they can watch it for themselves. I won't be playing no music with this video. I really don't give a fuck about who feels no type of way about it anyway. What the fuck? Yo, fucking goddamn remote all in the couch. Fuck. We all owe Randy a fucking apology. For everybody that said that Randy was tripping, we we owe Randy a fucking apology. Not TMD. Cause what she said was some bullshit. But Randy, now I see what Randy was talking about. Can the TV be seen? Hey, hey, Final Redemptions. Hey, hey, boo. Oh shit. Okay, I'm about to go. I'm about to go right now. I swear to God. Um, and when I come back, I'm gonna have me some tea. I'm about to go right now, y'all. I swear. Come on. Okay, y'all. I was just putting something on the TV so y'all could listen to it. I'm fucking sick of you, Taylor. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna let this play while I go to the store. I'll be back.
This comes from relationship advice. So this is a 27-year-old woman. Okay. She says how to tell my friend, who's a 26-year-old woman, she's being used by a guy who's 26 to make me jealous. I don't want my friend dating this guy that has a crush on me. Should I tell her to not pursue anything with him? There's this guy.
I'll be back.
I have a mutual friend who occasionally comes out with us. In this particular friend group, there's 5 of us and 6 when Mike comes. Mike just moved to our state where we live about 6 months ago. He immediately took a liking to me, but he's not my type. I haven't even given him my number and let him know we're not compatible. He isn't weird about it. After I curve him, he will go to do other stuff, but still may buy me a drink or some food throughout the night. Fast forward last night, my friend, let's call her Mariah, comes out with us. Mariah is normally part of another circle of friends, but she wanted to come out with us. The night starts out similar. He asked if I'll finally give him my number. I said no thanks. He jokes with me and then preoccupies himself. That is until Mariah comes and meets her for the first time. Out of nowhere, he's chatting her up and they're laughing. They did a karaoke duet where Mike sounded awkward and couldn't.
Y'all, it's chilly outside. Where the fuck did I think I was
She
going?
knows how much she likes that Mike just is himself and isn't trying to act cool. I suspect Mike was trying to make me jealous. It didn't work because I don't like him, but it isn't fair to Mariah. She texted me later,
Yeah, put him on hoodie.
Mike her number, and that he's taking her out on a date Saturday. How do I let her know Mike is just using her without hurting her feelings? She didn't know Mike has a crush on me. Sent on my phone, so she's any typos. Okay, so just to summarize, this guy Mike often hits on her, asks for her number. Yeah. He's telling no. Finally, he goes and talks to someone else, and she's like, "Oh, yeah, I need to tell her." Right. He's not actually her. Right. The thing is, she doesn't know Mike is hitting on all the girls in the room. Yeah. He's talking to Shatia. Yeah. He's talking to Karen. Yeah. He's talking to Ashley. Yeah. He's also talking to Mariah. He's talking to whoever the other. He's talking to all of them. Like, does not care. Yeah. That's the thing about like a lot of guys. They just really don't care. They're trying to get it in when they can. When they can get in. And what's the one girl's name? Mariah. No, not Mariah. The one who's like got. She's like kind of ego tripping. What's your name? Girl, she doesn't have. Yeah. We typically call a person who wrote it OP. OP. So original poster. Okay, OP. So OP, honestly, she has okay, I think a lot of people we've all been in a situation where we like to be liked by a man. You know what I mean? Like I think she's jealous because she's not getting the attention anymore, which is the problem. She wants the upper hand. And I feel like people that want the upper hand like that, like, you gotta watch out for them. You know, I have been in this situation before. Upper hand? Not me. I'm not OP. Okay. I am not me like I'm a 27. Like, 27, right? No, it sounds like, I mean, the fact that she's so concerned about the fact that she needs to be the one to tell her, hey, she doesn't like you, you're basic ass bitch. She doesn't like you because he liked me first. And he's just trying to make me jealous. So I really don't want to get your feelings hurt because there's no way he's interested in you. He just wants me. Someone in the comments accuses her of being jealous of Mariah. Of Mariah. And she goes, no, that's not the case. I'm actually rooting for them. If he's not using her, but I know how guys are. Clearly you don't, and that's okay. But don't imply things on me because you don't know how guys work. Isn't she doing that to everybody involved in the situation? No, that's what she's doing. A guy steps in to defend the woman and points out that the OP is indeed jealous. Then he goes, so a guy writes, I am a guy. I know how guys are. He's into her. Quit trying to make it about yourself. I've asked out more than one woman in a night. Every guy on the planet has. Move along. She responds, Have you asked out another woman's friend after said woman rejected you for 6 months? He responds, wouldn't think twice about it. I wouldn't ask out an ex's friend, but a friend of someone I had a crush on? That means nothing. Sorry you don't have his attention anymore. Yeah. I think people don't realize like guys can often work like those toys that bump into a wall and they immediately just go. It's like okay, like how we keep moving like. Also, women do it too. Like I've hit on every one of Keith's friends that I meet that's single. I think about it. She y'all like all jokes aside. He's not lying. Okay. We're in over. Like, oh no, okay, that's okay. I'm like, no, he's good. He's on the side of the club. Not that one. Yeah, you should buy us some else. Guess what? He's cool. Just Night at the Roxbury. It's like, I think this comment chain continues. So she says after the guy says, "Hey, this is how guys work. Like they don't we don't care." She goes, "Okay, well I should clarify. A gentleman wouldn't do that. At least not on the same night after asking for the girl they've been crushing on's number. But it is what it is. That's the problem with men today. No one is raising you all to be gentlemen." He then responds, "Right. I didn't realize you were the royal princess of Gutenberg. You deserve the etiquette of being properly honored by the man you rejected. He should sulk in shame for a minimum of a fortnight. Should he have brought you more food and drinks? How about a foot rub? Again, we can all see that you're upset he's moved along because you love the attention and freebies. Grow up." Yo, this dude just claps the back like none other. That's crazy. He's good. Yeah. He's good. He started reading that last comment. I was like, has Dave been into the chat? Indeed. Someone else said, in regards to like her comments, they said her comments just make her look terribly jealous, regardless of what she says. If I were a betting gal, I say she likely wants to make sure her friend knows she is the main character. And then someone said, OP has now texted Mike in order to prove he liked her. And in his response, he's totally chill and doesn't give any indication. He's asking Mariah out to use her. A saga. Wow. That's just a whole lot. Yeah, because she could have easily been like, okay, cool, like, move on. Yeah. She had to make a whole thing out of it. You heard it to the internet to write about this. Yes, because attention is a hell of a drug. If you get a certain amount of attention and like you get it for a little bit, once that's gone, you know what I mean? I know people that don't want attention, but they get it. And then when they don't get it, they make a big deal out of it. Like, legitimately, I know some people in my past that's like, yo, like you say you don't want attention, but you do this and you do that, and blah, blah, blah. You want to be seen. You want to be seen. You want to be heard. You want all the focus on you. And I mean, like, if you'd like to just say that, but I think she's denying it, and that's right. Right. That's right. Because she's probably still single and alone. See? I mean, every indication shows that. She's alone. Because if the guy's hitting on her for 6 months straight, it doesn't say I have a boyfriend or something. Yeah, that's why she's single. And she's single in her little palace of Gutenberg. Man, that guy must have felt so great typing that. Yeah, that's man, it's the finest word. He's like, he felt triggered. He's like, change. I'm like, oh my god, I'm not a bad one. Let's move on to the next one. Am I the asshole for not helping my friend upgrade her TV even though my kid broke theirs? We gotta read this one. Sorry, it feels pretty clear. Okay. Earlier this month, my friend had some people over, and a lot of us brought our kids. I brought my daughter, who's 5, and my son, who's 2, and supplied the main dish for lunch. The adults were talking in the living room while the kids played throughout the house. Normally at home, my daughter knows how to use the remote to turn on her shows. While we were talking, she found the remote and tried to turn on one of her shows. My friend was playing some music on the TV, so she wasn't allowed to do that. My friend told her to stop and told her to hand the remote over. My daughter didn't like that, of course, because she's 5 and 5-year-olds don't understand things like that. My friend, they understand questions. My friend kept demanding the remote, and my daughter started to get upset. I told my friend she's just a kid and she didn't mean anything bad, so she shouldn't be so demanding. She asked me to try to get the remote from her, but I felt like my daughter would have a tantrum if I took the remote, so I said no and leave her alone. She kept being demanding with my daughter, and she threw the remote at the TV. After that, I picked her up and my son and took them to the car and went home. I couldn't deal with my friend and my daughter being mad at each other anymore. I didn't see anything wrong with the TV when I was leaving, but one small spot was broken. That's something wrong. My friend sent me pictures of it and asked me to pay to replace the TV. I felt like it was partly her fault because she was demanding with my daughter, but I decided to be the bigger person and just pay. Oh my! I asked her to send me a link to the TV and I'd buy the new one. Here's where I think I might be the asshole. Now is where I might be the asshole. My friend said they were wanting to upgrade the TV, so I should send her the price of the old TV so they can get a better TV. I feel like that's taking advantage of my daughter and my kindness, so I said no. I told her I'd buy the same model TV and nothing else, which I think is fair. She told our friends who were also at the lunch, and they kept bugging me about sending her the money. They say it's all the same money to me, but it's the principle of the thing. Am I the asshole? Okay. Okay. Why are we fighting children? That's my first question. My thing, the problem is, it sounds like little Caitlin runs the house because the mom was afraid that she was gonna throw a tantrum. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, where's the order? I'm just trying to think of my mom in a situation like this. My mom would not go for any of her friends' children. Like, no. With my mom, I wouldn't be making noise. I don't understand whatever, like, look, I'm not a parent, so like it's a realm that I don't feel like I can critique too much. But whenever I see kids, like young kids, who come up to strangers and demand them, I'm like, I remember being 5 and being scared shitless of like being with strangers. Yeah. Like other adults, I had to be like stranger, like, or just even my parents' friends. I can't like with them. Yeah. If I go to someone's house, I can't fuck with them. Right. That's auntie. It's like, no, yes, auntie. Look, see, I'm also not a parent, but it's a parent. But I'm not a parent, but I will critique, and that will grow. Come on, we need some discipline right now. The fact it's like, no, that's her remote now. Yeah. You're done for us. So speaking of discipline, there's an edit here. Select clear till goes on clear and starts working immediately.
Oh my goodness. What the hell? Put your titty back up, Abel. What the hell is y'all talking about in here? What the hell did I walk into? I felt like a mother that just walked in on some. What y'all doing in here? Matter of fact,
I don't know what everyone expects. Trust me. See, what I tell you.
okay. Y'all, it is nice outside, but it is still a very much chill inside the air for sure. Where is she?
Over here. I said Inspector Gill, not Inspector Gill.
Look what I got, you guys. Y'all ready to see? This is my first time trying it as an actual candy bar. I tried it as as a cake. But y'all ready to see it? I I got these. They didn't have salt and vinegar though. I swear to God, they didn't. I got these. Everybody loves these. But this is what I got. I got this, y'all. I got the Dubai chocolate. Yeah. I'm gonna try it. Oh, like, do it look like that or do it look like this? They confusing me. Me neither. I never tried this as a chocolate. I had it as a cake though. But y'all, do it look like this? Or do it look like this? This don't got chocolate on it. So I'm assuming it look like that. It's too trendy for me. I know it was trending like a motherfucker last year though. I'm gonna try it with y'all later. Right after I eat my burger. So whoever asks for a ginger ale, I got it. I got them. I got them. And I got the bread. Okay. Oh, there she goes. Okay, hold on. Desire, Desire, honey, I'm gonna make you a mod on this channel, okay? You're welcome, baby. It ain't nothing but to press it. I gotta make sure I just start bringing this bag to the store because I don't need any more. I feel like these shit's probably more toxic than the plastic bags. Do these dissolve in water? Like these shits gotta be more toxic than the plastic because they selling these shits like crazy. My couch. I could just smell my boyfriend in the couch. Yes, that's right, Danny. Okay, my bag. She is officially a little pomegranate now. Welcome to the family. Ah. Okay, y'all, come on, let's go to the kitchen. She said, help me. It's not that hard, I promise. Okay, y'all. So I'm about to cook a burger. I'm going to crush some leftovers. Or what? I'm hungry. Ah! we gonna eat the leftovers, but I'm making a burger. Oh, Desire, we love you too. Boo boo. I can't stand Jen. Jen is too much. Oh, so wait a minute. Taylor, Did you find? Did you set up the Discord? If y'all can, if y'all want to, no pressure. I would like for everybody to download the Discord. That way, when I'm not live, you guys still have a place to talk and chat inside of the Discord. So if you have Discord, just drop your username inside the comment section, and then I'll add you to the Discord, okay? Taylor, do you still need help with the Discord? I got 2 eggs left, and we will be using them on this burger. Taylor, I swear to God, if you say something, y'all broke bitches, download Discord right now. Taylor, who raised you? I fucking can't. I'm sick of you. Yeah, I'm gonna have it with an egg. It's okay, y'all. We're not gonna talk about it no more. We're not gonna let some people come in here and steal our energy. Cause I promise you, they feeling successful that they tried to do so. Okay, so I'm gonna heat up that bun for a little bit. I'm mad because my kitchen is actually really clean, but I'm hungry, so I need the burger. Taylor, don't judge me, okay? And this time, matter of fact, this time I'm not even gonna whip them in the bowl. I'm whipping them in the blender. I swear to God. We want fluffy eggs today. Yeah, yeah, Taylor. Oh my God. Is that damn that ginger? Damn, that ginger's strong. Wrong. Did he text me? No. Girl. Look, my boyfriend just bought a whole bunch of more ginger yesterday. Ever since I said I was starting to feel better. Cause y'all, the other day when I was really feeling sick, y'all saw how I was in the bed looking all miserable and shit. That I didn't like that. I don't know who that person was. It was not me. Am I the only one that takes out that white part of the egg? Like that part? I don't like it. It's like it's two on each side. I don't like it. Yes. Yeah, it is, Myra. I don't like that shit. All right. We're gonna add the parsley at the end because I don't want the parsley to turn my eggs all greenish. Excuse me. We only gonna do Goya and black pepper. That's it. Excuse me. Ha 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 ha. Hi, Justin. Who's Justin? Oh, Justin. Hi, Justin. One moment, y'all. I did not unmute myself when I said that to you. Hold on, let me see if I got it. Hold on. This, that's Discord. That's what it looked like. Not, God. Taylor, don't type that up there. Y'all bad, yo. I can't. I'm gonna take these couple of dishes out of the sink right now. It's the I don't know. I don't want to know, Taylor, and don't care. You know what? I just know people over there fucking my words up. I'm pretty sure somebody called and told. I'm pretty sure she is. She probably back and forth over here and there, if anything. I'm on my block time. Dimples, you can say whatever you want. It don't even matter at this point. It ain't like you could go over there and defend yourself any fucking way. You blocked. Shit. And if November's mad at me, uh she can't block me unless I freaking type something in the chat. Cause she don't know how to do it manually. So I will stay a mod on her channel until she go to the roster and he unmod me. Oh God, let me stop. I don't care. You can always see the live, baby. Being blocked don't mean you block from the channel. That means they block you from commenting. Even if you left a comment inside the video, it won't show up. That's all that means. Hidden from the channel only means your comment don't get seen by everybody. That's all. Oh, something in your eyes. Not this one girl. Not this one girl that I kicked out of the Discord. She's like, "Oh, I see that you deleted me out of the Discord, and I seen everything that you guys were saying about November. That's so messed up. One subscriber ain't gonna hurt November, girl. Shut up. If November got 3,000 followers, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 followers ain't gonna hurt November's channel. You better be careful how you tread. Little oil pop me. I forget her name. I don't know her real name. Some chick named Lissa. I'm not sure. Not right now, Earl. I don't. Not right now. thinking of a master plan. Anything you need, baby, I'm your man. Must have you. Yeah. Anybody else inside of my Discord that was there? That and this girl never showed up to the goddamn Discord. I added her in and she never was there. Now you notice that I block you from my Discord? Girl, I'm gonna make sure that I block everybody else that's not supposed to be in there. Everybody else that's not supposed to be in there. They not gonna be in there either. I'm gonna say, why my phone glitching like that? Yeah, not now, Earl. My boyfriend texted. No. Y'all, I can't wait to try the chocolate. Oh my God. Janae was the only one here last night. Y'all ready? Is y'all ready? I'm about to show y'all. Y'all want to see? Look what they added to YouTube, you guys. What's that? What is that? Okay, there it is. The fuck? That game sometimes be fucking it up for the church. Y'all, we're not gonna talk about it no more. Because that's all they want. We're not gonna talk about it no more. I don't even care. Cause cause I promise you, people love it when you keep their names in their mouths. If that man keeps my rose, is that a soul tie? Give me your phone. Jen, give me your phone. Cause what the hell? What the hell? What? I'm never letting them babysit you again. Ever. Oh, you got Burger King? I like the cookies and cream frosty or milkshake. I love it. It's so good. I'm trying not to burn my burger without making grease all over the fucking place. Yeah, Jen, that's some freaky shit. Like, ugh, all during babysit hours. Done went to the dispensary and the liquor store during babysit. Yeah, fucking Taurus. Don't ask her. Don't ask her to repeat it, please. Taylor, Taylor is a hot mess. She bad. That's what happens. That's what happens when you hang around Taylor and Shy with they bad asses. The twins. She need a good whooping. A good whooping. Soak the belt in some water for about 10 minutes. Then whoop her ass. Me? Ain't no me. Yeah, you. Yeah, you. You're a part of that twin. Yeah, you. But you're badass too. All of you. Not y'all take turns. What kind of freaky shit is this? Can't even whoop you no more. Feel like you want the whooping. Okay, y'all, here we go. I swear to God, I'm in a rush. I'm in a rush to eat this burger because I want to try the chocolate. I'm in a rush because I want to try the chocolate. Oh, Lord, forgive her. Please don't cut the line, Lord. She didn't mean it. Okay. So we're going to do a classic mayonnaise and ketchup. It's my boyfriend. Ugh, almost fell. My boyfriend texted me. I'm a just. Oh, Danielle's leaving? Bye, Danny. We love you. See you later. That was way too much mayonnaise. This is way too much fucking mayonnaise. I'm wilding. Oh, man. I still got to cook the egg. Okay, hold on. Way too much. He did text me. He's asking me what I want to eat later. We can bring a salad. I'll take a salad. Because they keep calling me fat. I don't know what I did. Ow. Tell him he's eating you. I swear to God. It's no stopping y'all. It's no stopping y'all. You know what? Don't laugh at her. Don't laugh at her. Don't laugh at her. Please. Ugh. Okay. Hold on 1 second. My bad. Taurus is a man. Him a man. Taylor. Don't get me wrong. I know y'all want to voice your opinions, but we're gonna save it for the Discord. Cause why is my phone dying? We're gonna save it for the Discord, y'all. Ooh, look at my eggs. It's pretty. Now, look, y'all. It's fluffy. Because Taylor, I know you ready to vent, baby. I know you are. Ah. Dimples too. Dimples was ready to flip. But I'm proud of y'all. I'm really proud of y'all. Because I know y'all could have went much hammered than what y'all would. God forbid if it was Taylor's page. She would have tore this shit up. Okay. All right. The eggs going on top. The egg actually is about the same size as the burger. And it's ready. I'm only going to use a little bit of ketchup. Only a little bit. Okay, y'all? Only a little. You don't have one yet? Oh, the Discord? She doesn't have one yet. It's a couple of people. Oh, shit. I got to add Mythical. She sent me her, that's more ketchup than I said. Mythical sent me her name this morning. I got to add her in. Damn, Mythical. Forgot all about her. Damn. Forgot about Mythical. It's really not hard because the only thing you guys got to do is just create a profile. Once you create the profile, I'm going to take your username from y'all and then I just send you the link and then you're just added inside of the Discord like that. But for Taylor, it was giving her a hard time. It was telling her about her email. But we gonna do our best. Hold on, somebody messaging me. You are in there. You are in there, honey. Hold on, let me sit down with y'all and put everybody on the phone. Where's Nisa? Is Nisa in here? She told me to add her on the Discord, but I believe she's already in there. Come on, y'all. I private message you. Sweetheart, I think you are in there. Not unless you just on the. Hold on. I'm gonna add you now because I have to add. I have to add mythical too. My God, is that Shy's name? Shy, is that your name, babe? Is that your name to Discord? Y'all see how it came out? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna add you too. Damn, big ass fucking burger. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Myra is so good. After I hold on. After I add you guys in. Okay. Okay. Let me add Nisa. With Chipotle pepper sounds really good. Hold on. Okay. I can do it faster on my phone. Give me 1 minute. Okay. Yes, I was. I'm sorry, you guys. Nah, cause while I'm drinking Jose too. Is Nisa still Nisa? I think you are in the Discord. I just seen your name. I think I sent you a message. And Shy, I just sent you a friend request. So you should be able to see me and then I'll just add you. I just I'll just send you the link. I'll just send you the link to the Discord. Oh, you accepted it? Okay. Yeah, it's way faster for me to do it on my phone. It's my face wash bow. You know when you pull your hair back? I think so Shy, I just sent you the invite. So all you gotta do is click it and then you in there. We a whole gang now. I'm be acting up in there. Wait, wait. Oh, I'm dying, but I'm not that it's not dying that bad. Damn. I swear to God, the canned sodas be stronger than the bottle. They really are. Okay. So y'all see these? And this is just important announcements, basically. This is the general chat. Like this is just where we go to talk. Whatever. That's social media. If y'all see things on social media that's funny, important from your Facebook or wherever other social media that you guys have, you can put it in there. That's the travel one. Oh shit. It's Miss Taylor Taylor. All right, I'm about to add you now. Let me add you before I finish. So you can Okay, so I just sent it to you. There you are. Hold on, let me add you. Hold on, let me add you. Okay, Taylor is in there. She in there. She figured that shit out. That's what I'm talking about. Oh shit, I gotta add mythical. It's okay if you wanna come, Desire. You just have to create a username, honey, and then I'll add you. Hold on one second. Let me add it. I'm sorry, you guys. I sent the friend request to Mythical. So hopefully she'll be in there by the end of the day. But this is just from all the stuff that you guys see on your other social medias. And Desire, it could be from YouTube too. Any other social media that you have. You can just send it here. This is for traveling. I know a lot of people be traveling. You can send the pictures here. As y'all know, this is for the food. That's for the food right there. That's for the fashion, selfies, music, ESPN, internship, LLC. If you have a YouTube or if you have anything else that you want to promote, celebrations, birthday, and history channel. So those are all the categories inside the Discord. Yeah, baby. Once you download the Discord and you make a username, just shoot me the name and I'll send you a friend request and just add you in. This fucking burger. Biggest press. I feel like I should have did mustard instead. You're welcome, honey. Taylor, not Taylor. Taurus, you next. I'm gonna go to Walmart and buy a card to redeem the code. Once you download it, you're gonna need help. We'll help you. I'm in the mood for Chipotle. Look, the way I be following that one lady on Facebook, she always got a goddamn burrito. Burrito be big as hell. She be eating it. I'm being greedy. Are you downloaded it? I'm sorry, I was in a little piece of heaven right there. Okay, just create a username. You know, like a regular process shit. Just create a username and just send it to me, and I'll add you. Myra, you can't comment. Sweetheart, I see you. Hold on one second. Let me flip that. There you are. That's you right there, babe. Oh, that's Shy. Yo, what the fuck? Fucking God. Um, hold on. Hold on, baby. Sorry, Taylor. It wasn't you, baby. That was Shy that was talking to me. And I got you, Myra. Give me 1 second. I'm not sure how you do it. I could have sworn that they tell you to add your email as you go. Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it. But maybe once the profile is actually created, you have to click back onto it. Hold on, y'all. We're going to figure it out. Because Taylor said that she had to verify her email as well. Y'all,
Here's how to verify your email address on Discord. Now open up the Discord app on your iPhone, Android, or computer, and we need to get your settings. So tap on you at the very bottom right. And then at the very top right, you'll see the gear icon to get your settings. Tap. Next, we're going to tap on account to get your email and password, etc. And you can see here's my email. Now, you might not have entered in your email address already, and it might be blank, or it might be filled in. And if it is, you tap on it, it says verify your email. All you need to do is hit send verification code. Now, after you've done that, it will email you a verification code. So you just need to get into your email and keep refreshing until you get it, and there it is. Now on here, all I need to do is copy that code and then bring it over here and paste that code in here and hit next. Now keep in mind, it doesn't matter what you did here.
you have
Like
to add my number?
email, let's just say something else. And then you can change your email or just enter in the same email and hit change. And then enter in your password and hit done. Now, if you go through this process, you'll be able to see it will be.
Hold on, sir. Hold on, baby. I'm gonna tell you in a second. I don't believe so, Myra. No, I don't believe so. Let me turn my notifications off. My phone's showing up. Come on, you guys. I don't think so, Myra. I don't think that you need to add your email address. So hold on. I'm gonna show you 1 second. I think this is it. Hold on, babes. I've been needing more art in my bedroom all recently. However, I wasn't quite sure the best way to hang it, so I turned to ChatGPT. It gave me a list of all the materials I need. Mobile. Okay.
We'll guide you through how to create a Discord account on mobile. If you find this useful, then please consider subscribing and liking the video. Discord is a great way to communicate with other people. It could be work or personal use, it doesn't matter. To get started, get the Discord app. So you can go and open up the App Store or Play Store or whatever store you've got.
This video is literally like 1 minute and a couple of seconds.
Now, what you need to do is come down and you'll see the option register. You can go and tap there. To get started, we need to enter in our phone or
Yeah.
I'll choose email.
I'm gonna show you.
You press next. It's going to enter in your name here. Now you can choose your username. It's important to know.
Hold on,
to get
baby.
started.
I'm gonna show you. Look.
All you've got, search for it,
Blow it up.
download it, and open it up. Now, what
Blow
you
it.
need to do is come down and you'll see the option for register. You can go and tap there. To get started, we need to enter in our search for it and download it and open it up. Now, what you need to do is enter. To get started, please consider subscribing.
Okay, Myra, here you go, honey.
Discord is a great way to communicate with other people. It could be work or personal use, it doesn't matter. To get started, get the Discord app. So you can go and open up the App Store or Play Store or whatever store you've got, search for it and download it and open it up. Now, what you need to do is come down and you'll see the option for you can go and tap there. To get started, we need to enter in our phone or email.
So it says phone or email, Myra. It's optional. Either either they can do it through your phone or email. So you can choose.
Now, what you need to do is come down and you'll see the option for register. You can go and tap there.
Okay, baby.
To get started, we need to
Yeah.
enter our phone or email. I'll choose email. When you're ready, press next. It's going to enter in your name here. Now you need to choose your username. It's important to know your username has to be unique. No one can have the same one. After choosing your username, we can go and choose a password. So I'll tap there and enter one in. You can press next, and now we need to enter in our date of birth. And what you need to do is go and read and agree to the terms of service and privacy policy. I've already done that, and then what we can do is press create an account. Discord, you're going to help find your friends if you wish, or you can press skip and
Once you create that name,
it's done.
why am I so loud, y'all?
For register here, now you need to choose your
Why am I
username.
so loud, y'all? Once you create that username right there, whatever username you want, just type it in the chat and I'll send you the friend request. I don't know why I was just so loud right there, y'all. What the fuck was I doing? Okay, so okay, hold on. Myra 44035. Hold on 1 second. Okay. So Myra, babe, you should be able to see my friend request. Why would I say requests? You should be able to see. There you go. Yeah, you in there. Yeah, just make sure you should be in there. So just click the this green little thing. Click that, and you good to go. All I hear is the damn messages going off. Okay. Oh no, not as expired. Hold on, baby. Myra, you should be able to see it now, honey. Oh God. There we go. Yeah. I'm so weak. Ahí está, en tío, talla dos. They got the drop on you, Inspector. I'm gonna end this live because I gotta charge my phone.